Alright, well, all I gotta say about this track is it does not exactly have what I would call a bombastic ending, making it really hard to tell where it begins and ends as far as trying to figure out how, what's the best time to stop it. But since I started talking, I imagine that time is probably right about now. So, while I busy myself with making sure everything is all set up on my end right quick before I officially scoot on in. Okay, and show me what you got, computer. Then I'm doing things out of order. I'm fucking it up. There we go. Miss of Vengerberg, it's nice to see you again. Okay. So here we are. Now, last time, I progressed on the Ugly Baby quest, which, in the process of finding Uma, the ugliest man alive, and taking him to Kaer Morhen, I'd forgotten that was a cutoff point where several quests can no longer be completed because people's positions in the world are shuffled around. I toyed with the idea at the end of my last Witcher stream about just backing up before that happened and taking care of it as part of the side quest stream, and with a little bit of time magic from yours truly, I have done exactly that. Still here on Skellige with Yen, and the primary quest that got cut out is this one dealing with Lambert. Maya, hi! Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate the lurk. Hope you had fun last night. Oh, I forgot how good this feast hall looks. It's a big pig.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future. Aye.
Anyway, because Lambert was looking for a group of people, or at least one person, who murdered his friend. He's tracking them all over the world, and I'm helping. And one of those people went somewhere the game doesn't go, and the other came here to Skellige, so I got tasked with Skellige. Alright. Now, I'm willing to bet it's taking me to a fast travel sign. Nope, I'm going exactly the wrong direction. I'm also gonna have to remember this is Witcher and not Elden Ring and not mess up my fucking buttons. Alright, whoop. God, there's a lot to do in this ocean. Save it for another time. I've got actual things with quest markers to take care of. Okay, we're looking for Hammond. We're either looking for a short car enthusiast from Birmingham, or we're looking for an elderly gentleman who's either Santa Claus or owns a dinosaur theme park. Odds are we're not going to find either of those, and it's going to be some disappointing third version. And hell no, this terrain is not horse friendly. I will be walking while I do these probably. Oh, we got a big thing. Who just decided to lay down for a nap. A level 21 Cyclops. It's in the middle of the road. I'm gonna have to deal with this one way or another. Oh, ow. Holy crap, he jumped good. Trying to avoid finding myself as a volunteer on the Skyrim space program here. I am so happy I'm doing a magic focused build on this run through, because melee is not the way of the day with this guy. Come on, almost got you, almost got you. Ugh. Oh, that was fun. Wait. Dear quest tracking, pick a direction. Goats. Lots of goats. Meh. Meh. That's more of a sheep. Put the sword away, man. Have some class. Oh, this looks good.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
Ah, yay. Let's take all the nuance out of this and just let you know he's a bad guy off from the word go. Chapel, huh?
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoot. You know the drill.
Ah, shit. Oh, conveniently, they're all like half my level. You know, I'm willing to bet I made that same mistake the last 2 times I played. It was so inconsequential by this point that I never bothered to commit it to memory. And who's... Okay, who's shooting me? You. Dogger, I've got a problem with you. Thank you.
Fuck you.
And fuck you as well, my man. You don't have the monopoly on fuckery here. Nope, I don't, and I don't care. Can't block when you're on fire. Every D&D fighter thinks they're capable of this, but no, this is a video game-esque fantasy. Shut up, you. Ah, orders from Hammond, eh? Next time I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor, that's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They'll know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled, Hammond. Please tell me you don't all have the same sheet of paper on you. Nope, just seems to be the people guarding the gates. Thank God. Ooh. Ham sandwich. Mmm. Oh, hello there. Okay, that should be good for the weapon durability, at least for the next little while. Oh, hello. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, a monster den, of course. I'm thinking maybe I should just go away. That's a lot of them. And they're low enough level anyway, I'm not getting anything out of killing them. I'll just leave the, like, dozen or so sirens to their own business. Alright. Too damn steep. A lot of that going around. This is what happens when your Eldritch Knight chooses to specialize in the Burning Hands spell. Nice use of ship ribs for this place, though, I gotta say.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Man, you got hit with the ugly stick several times growing up, didn't you?
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin,
And just who the hell are you?
a friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
You're fucking asking for it.
Hold on, I wonder. There we go. And put on a shirt. Oh, no! Oh, God. Why did you have to spread like that? Oh. It's not what I wanted to see. Oh, a card. Letter written on elegant stationery. Hammond. Thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk, I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I have no doubt the enterprise you proposed would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak colloquially, count me out. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods, for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell. Carradin. Okay. as much as I promised this to be Skellige side questing, this particular one takes me back to the mainland to wrap it up, and I keep getting to turn off my fucking speakers, and so they time out and make noise. God damn it. World map, that's right. Okay.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
It's fantastic art, but it really does that thing no favors. Oops. Want to put the sword away, not take the other one out.
Show me your sword.
Where's Eustace?
What was it happened to Foltest again?
No. Oh, fuck, don't write him.
Watch it, Tran. No regrets that you're stomping ground.
Can I just cut through here? Yes, I can. Don't mind me. Map said go this way. Don't blame it.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
Well, let's go see this guy.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Or that. That works too.
Make yourselves at home.
Ah, plot
He's a
twist.
witcher.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Very soft-spoken individual you are, Mr. Carradine.
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Oh boy. I'm okay with the whole he's changed thing. And sound like VN was a pleasant person to talk to, even if she was drunk off her ass. And she's the one who killed him, and we've already offed her. I'll let him go and talk Lambert down.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Spare him.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know where to find him if you're really that pissed. For now, you came here murder on the mind.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Won't be too long. There's a main storyline where I'm going to be seeing you very soon. But first, I've got more things in Skellige to do. Specifically, this one. Another Novigrad local asked for something from Skellige, so we're going to do another back and forth and resolve this. And then I aim to stay in Skellige for as long as possible for everything else. Sounds like a good plan to me. Ma'am?
Hey there, handsome.
Ladies? Okay, now where am I going? Lord, that's... Fast travel-wise, that's in the middle of fucking nowhere. All right, we're taking a boat.
His long search for Ciri led
Oh,
Geralt
right.
to conclude
Every
that
time I have to
the
look at
ugliest man alive and the victim of
the
a curse
old Dandelion recent main story recap. That's the one bad thing about Skellige being its own instance away from the rest of the world map. I have to deal with this each time. Oh, that's reassuring.
Watch it!
Dive into the boat. Go, please. Okay, let's stand up and try again. Turn it off, turn it on again. That fun stuff. Why is this boat busted? There we go. Part of me that always thinks the edges of these kind of boats should be a little higher just to stop water from getting in. Although it might just be weird the way that the model interacts with the water physics versus real life physics. For the record, do not do this. Do not take a boat out to open water when there is a storm going on. It is, and has always been, a bad idea. Luckily, video games don't play by that rule. Yep, we got something. Quick stop. Because there's treasure. Oh, ah, speaking of water physics. Oh, fuck. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, hi. Oh, it's a siren. Okay. Okay, that was more excitement than I signed on for. Now I'm just very aware of the that was just my ass hanging out here underwater. There we go. Yep. And another. Come on, get in range. I know you want to.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, that was fun. Not exactly the kind of place you want to have pitched combat. The, you know, in a dinghy. that refuses to go unless I wiggle it back and forth like a freaking sidewinder each time. Okay, good. Land! Land ho! While I'm over here, I can pick up a fast travel sign so I don't have to do this nonsense again. Now, praying to whatever higher power is listening, that I did not find some bullshit level 35 monster at the top of this hill. Okay, well, just a bunch of chump level bastards. I'm okay with this. That all you? There's a freaking ship graveyard over here. Okay, so if this is the bridge north of Arnbjorn, it means afterwards I head south to find Arnbjorn.
Hey there. Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Alright, lead the way.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters. Come on. Pearl grounds aren't far now.
I think I'm older than you, but, you know, Witcher, so hard to tell. I think Geralt's like, what, 75?
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day.
30 miles a day in full dress.
They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Customer's always right.
I really wish they had chosen a different line for that, because that's not what that means. The customer is always right in matters of taste. It does not mean they get to dictate policy. Oh, yay, more sirens. Luckily, I've got the world's most powerful weapon, a hand crossbow. At least I'm underwater. Anyway. Pearls, which means oysters. Right, and for breath. I think that one was actually gunning for me. Let's put a stop to that, why don't we? good news is I'm finding a lot of regular pearls. The bad news is they don't sell for that much. Ooh, there we go. Surface faster, damn it. There we go. He can hold his breath a long time, but, well, shit. Come on, infantrymen, they're just drowners. Make him nice and crispy.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
And back to the Golden Sturgeon, where everything in Dockside and Novigrad fucking happens. First, south to Erenbjorn for a town and a fast travel sign. Like Kingdom for some quality of life. What's the weather look like, Ollie? It's raining sideways! Oh god, more sirens. You see nothing. I am not here. Not if they see me. Oh, they're not sirens, they're echidnas. And they're of a level where they're actually like halfway dangerous. Well, that's rude. Was that just a regular woman screaming?
Not bad.
Oh, I'm in the drink. Not where I want to be. Actually, it might be, but one thing at a time. Something's health bars around here somewhere. There it is. Don't get me, I'm over here. And there we go. One more for the road. No, actually that one looks like it's just mining its own beeswax. Oh wait, no, here it comes. Nope, it is just keeping to itself. Oh yay. New monster parts. Alright, Skellige, I hear there's a town around here and I'm not leaving until I find it. Ah, here we go.
Maybe that'll be a rainbow.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf. Warrior, lover, philosopher extraordinaire.
Someone's fed you a load
And a
of...
friend of the great Master Dandelion himself.
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold his many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be a disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Smith, eh?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
I've got shit to sell, probably. Oh yeah, I do, because I picked up things in the ocean. I got way too many fancy duds. Luckily they don't weigh anything. Oh, he's freaking poor. Okay. Well, let's get some repair kits from him then. Now let's try this again. All right.
See ya.
All right. Now let me find your signpost so I can get back to somewhere dry.
Gotta drive the sheep down from pasture.
Oh, raining again.
Yep. Must be the summer months. Well, there's a notice board. There we go. I make the best mead in Ard Skellig, meaning it's best in the world too. Rugger. Got ye a thirst for fame and glory? Come talk to me. We'll set sail for the south, towards the Black One's lands. Good folk, beware of Peter, who is a grifter, has no honor, and is the scum of Skellige. The bear grease he sold me turned out to be goose fat. May lightning strike him and the sea slurp him down. Oof. Selling a helmet scraped off of a Black One's head. Stiff was an officer once, it seems. Brokey. Whale meat. Got salt-cured whale meat for sale. Selling first-class whale oil and whalebone too. From Lofgard the Whaler. And the Phantom of Eldberg. If you got this far, clearly you know how to read, so read the rest and read it well. The Wraith sprung up on Eldberg and covered the whole isle in fog and put out the light in our lighthouse. If you're afraid to face a ghost in battle, stay far from Eldberg, for there you'll find neither gold nor glory, only death. But if you've faced such phantoms before, then know that I, Jorund of Arenbjorn, will pay my own gold to you if you drive off the spirits from our clan's territories. Sure, I'll grab that for later. But first, let's go get paid for this pearl business.
Led Geralt curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Intolerance and superstition have always been
It's a rag being the word is it's more like a pigsty.
Yes, yes, racism and hatred for mages. I've had several streams of having to put up with this chatter. Yes, it is so fucked up. Thank you, random citizen.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
I'm spending too much energy fucking your mom. Stop asking.
Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letter likes it.
You didn't comment?
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letter? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See, Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Oof. What is that, like late onset Alzheimer's or something? That's gotta suck. Living with someone who steadily forgets you. Thanks for bumming me out, Witcher 3. Anyway. Ooh. One more level and I can finally do that mission with that elven blacksmith who's voiced by Urianger. Alright. I guess let's start with the lowest level and work our way up. Oh, Lothar!
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
You are an offense to the man.
Yep, hold on. We got something over here. While I'm here, before I leave, this is probably just going to be another quick little, like, ambush quest or something from the city being a little bit more fucked up. I'll just knock it out while I'm here. Because once I go back to Skellige, I think all of those side quests are going to keep me there for at the very least the rest of the stream. Between the side quests and the contracts, I've got a lot to do.
Jackasses! Blasted whoresons all!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
Hey, look at that.
You look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
It's even somewhat related to Skellige.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Alright, gentlemen.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Yeah, it's time for you guys to fuck off.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
I'm not scared of you. And conveniently, I have Jedi mind trick to try to get you to leave peacefully.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey! Gents! Time to go.
Those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Get paid for your work, man.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Same shit as always.
15 bucks. Okay. Now, back to what I was doing. The knithing.
Eternal fire, why me? The whole day wasted. Sick. Sick of it. Looking to make some coin too, hey?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt.
And it got really quiet there while I was in menu.
Alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
My boots are fucking soaked. Who'll I leave my home to? Chalva died?
Mind if I interrupt?
What's up, meathead?
Nay. My prayers are in vain anyways.
A curse, eh?
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. The horse head on the pole. That's
a nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
Oh, we can't let the kid die.
One of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
You are kind of just out here in the middle of nowhere.
Trouble like a witcher.
A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some.
Wait, why'd you say that? Oh well. Anyway. So wait, the trail's fresh. Yet.
What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell.
Anyway, like I was saying, if the Geralt, stop looking at it. If it's been long enough that he's tried stuff himself,
it's clearing up,
and put out a notice about it, how could these fresh tracks still be a thing? You know what? Fuck it. Video game. At least what's your sense is making all these dough calm down.
Sense. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl. You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Busy at the moment. I'll be back.
Sorry, can't take this on right now. Farewell.
I'll be back, but okay.
Like this, and then smack him in the head like this.
Lovely scar.
Wanna see mine?
Depends, ma'am. Where is it? Gotta be.
Well, what is it?
In the houses. This is quaint.
I could have married a continental man.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Ah, herbalist. Never mind.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Says he can't beat the giant. Some she-beast taken to stalk lumberjack. That's why we got so little wood coming from the sawmill. If you're gonna talk some meat at the top, not talking at all. Pestering me.
I wish there was an option to stand in the middle of town and go, "Excuse me, does anybody know anything about a shawl in the woods?"
Like you just for a day? I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
Ooh. This is a nice place.
You look at ill. Best nurse some meat at the tavern.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
I'm busy. Hey there.
What do you want from me?
Info, if anybody has any.
Charm the lasses, no ground like
will ever understand the Isles. This
You're
is
gonna talk rubbish.
Newcomer.
Uh-oh. Feeling any better? Aye. What's it you need?
Oh, thank God.
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there in that hut.
Oh.
Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
Yeah, real pleased.
mile away.
You heard? Me dad repel like you just for a day?
Instead of watching the flock,
I guess I just jumped the gun on talking to the herbalist.
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
Ah, so you're just a jealous bitch.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
It's not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared me bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word. The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. Oh no, I have not been had, nor have I forgot.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Hey. Ah, the long memory of a jilted ex. Been there, buddy. Been there. You know, just, at least I think without the hexing. Starting to think I should invest in one of those, like, men's hair things and see if I can get my thinning to slow up. It might be her fault.
You know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
Okay, well, I mean, she threw the first stone and she targeted a kid.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
No cure for trouble like a Witcher.
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
I think I don't exactly shop at the herbalists in this game very much. I don't think I'm going to be seeing her again.
So? Did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Yona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he'd died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
Yeah, because admittedly, you did kind of do a shit thing and just kind of run off on the woman to get married. You at least gotta, you know, part amicably, or at least let her grievances get out in such a way that she doesn't curse you. But yeah, there's a lot fucked up with that. Anyway. In wolf's clothing. All right, I guess this will finish up that Morkvarg thing that I brushed up against in the main quest last time. Oof, it's all the way over there. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's all this town is. Jeez, and a bunch of side quests over here. Very least. Nope, we will start. No, we'll start in Larvik because we gotta talk to Einar about the curse first. And then we can go werewolf hunting. And I guess I'll pick up these side quests while I'm here. Thorleaf, what's up?
You're a Watcher? I seeing right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that, ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed them.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush.
Not what I meant, but okay.
From the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's see if I can't, you know, bump up the price by a couple dozen.
What's a bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
Clever man. Tried to hold my word. This must be a high-level thing.
Ah, have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphere? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Contract, strange beast. Curiosity compels me to check and see how... 16? Shit, that's easy. Anyway, contracts are nice and quick, so they come after quests.
Like a herring. Crabs and crayfish had quite the
Anyway, what's, Svanna, what's up?
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you?
You could try speaking up.
You, Svanna. You're about the hero's
Oh, god damn it,
pursuits.
this is the horse race.
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
I'll do the race
Don't
later.
lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Is your type a mile away?
Your very names be cursed.
Oh yeah, you guys are still fucking pissed about the garden incident. I'm sorry. Yennefer had to fuel a not insignificant amount of necromantic magic, and all it cost was the life of everything in your garden. I'm sorry.
You're a ye dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Yeah, so except for the ash thing, that sounds pretty, you know, standard werewolf.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Yeah, Geralt. Yeah, honor, death, battle, all that fun stuff, but also just kind of like 12 on 1. Yes, he would have fought very bravely and died very quickly. That's one of those fight and run away, live to fight another day type situations.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Hey. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
not even that far away, but I can cut off some extra seconds by just cutting through the woods. What the hell was that? Oh, Wraith. Lovely.
Stench.
Please tell me it's just the one. Okay, cool. Fun. Just the one, thank God. Normally there's like 3 or 4 of those things hiding around. Front door is still locked. I don't remember if I just forgot to do that last time or not. Key. Alright, well, we're not going to find him in here. Probably in this cave system. At least that'd be my guess. Based on the scratches. Oh, key.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Great. Now I gotta search the garden. Oh, there's his footprints. Key required. I can't even remember if this is from the main story Morkvarg bit or if this is entirely separate now that I'm here doing this. Oh, do I have to... Wait, what's this? Like... Okay, I can get up here.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Another cave.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Guess I'm not the only one looking for the key to every door in the garden.
You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed Morkvarg. Okay. Let's just, I don't know. No, not all my raw meat. Like,
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
hey, cheese. Happy your dishes are done. Happy you could join me here. Ah, werewolf meat. Maybe that's it. That's right. I had to feed him something, but I think I had to feed himself. Okay. Oh, how is it? So far so good. I've done my annoying back and forth quests that require loading screens. But other than that, it's just doing some side questing to finish up from last time, because I plowed through the main story to a point where I actually locked out some side quests. So I backed up a bit and I'm doing side questing before I continue on with that main story quest. So right now I'm trying to cure the werewolf that is haunting this garden. Evidently there's a key. Alright, what have you got? You're red.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Yes, it's very Wilson of him. Oop, hello. What the?
Draft from below. A cave?
I don't know, the werewolf has ligma. Worse, actually. Everything he eats turns to ash in his mouth, unless it's from him, in which case it just goes down like tar. So I do have a chunk of meat from him, because I just killed him, but due to his curse, he's gonna respawn. So I am gonna feed him a little bit of himself. So technically the solution to his problem, he might actually have to lick his own balls. Just depends on where that meat came from. Currently bored at the moment, so you're scraping off grit from one of the walk's bases with a mortar stick and a pudgy knife. Oof. That's, how much grime accumulates on the bottom of a walk? Like, is this something you have to do, like, every day or every week? Or something like that? Roughly removed more than half of the grit. Well, good luck. At the very least, the other half shouldn't be any harder than the first. Alright, oh, right, I've got the frickin', I got the sluice network. Okay, this one to choose the sluice.
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
Did we do it? There we go. We use it often over the years you lived at your house. We've had it but never scraped the bottom. Just a quick scrub. Oh, that's could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I've never actually cooked with a wok. I don't think I've ever had the room for it. Either to like have one for the sake of storing or stove space to actually commit to using it. Is it any more or less, or the need, yeah. Is it any more or less difficult to use than like standard kettles, or is it just a matter of preparation and the recipes? Stir fry or fry rice? Sounds about right. Alright, he had the key. Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, what's your preferred style of fried rice? Mine is pork fried rice. Just a big bowl pan. Alright, checks out. Egg? Egg's good too. I had some I had egg fried rice on the cruise I went on back in January, and that might have been some of the best egg fried rice I've ever had. In fact, we went back to that hibachi place twice. I accidentally stabbed myself with a knife while I was there the second time. Can't get simpler than that. Yep. It's very hard to mess up egg. Okay, now what do we got in here? Hello. Oh, this is journal. Stab and poke yourself a lot with your knives and such. I used to work in the meat and seafood department at a Kroger. Never have my hands spontaneously suffered so many tiny nicks or cuts at any point in my life. So I understand exactly what that's like. If you counted each scar you have, we'd be singing the countries of the world. Oh, Quick, get the Warners in here. We need to ID all of the scars on Cheese's hands and wrists. Anyway, Chelstar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. You're just a sterling individual, aren't you? Day 26. While we were sailing from Roundvague, we heard owls hooting. An ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Puka laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeared of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. I'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board, keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestesses dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norulf, son of Odleek, took the basins and spoons. Mons, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Toradar, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikedrug, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Ah, so Einar was in on it. Some are just, when the fuck did I get you? Yep, that's about 80% of them. In your backyard where the internet's crappy, might just have to head into the garage for a better connection. Take all the time you need, I'm gonna be here for another few hours. Ooh, holy crap, that's a big bed. Horse blinders. Are they... oh shit. Are they better or worse than the current horse blinders I got? $60 versus 20. Oh hell yeah, they're a lot better. Roach, I've got new headgear for you. Okay, let's... There's always the chance that completing this is going to lock this out, so let's go talk to Einar about different key. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck. Alright, not that easy. Never that easy. We'll have to do the fun thing and just go over the wall. Preferably somewhere where the fall damage won't kill me. Knocking the grid off makes you feel like a sculptor. It is fun playing pretend. Like, yeah, it's still childish as all hell, but every time I have to change the batteries in the TV remote, I still feel like I'm loading a shotgun. There's just a small bit of like primal, like, kid playing pretend. It just makes the small things like that hit different, you know? Good, glad we're on the same page with that. Yeah, kind of like the one habit from when I was a kid that I was... Whoop, hello. I guess we'll deal with that later. Train of thought, where was I? Oh yeah, one of the childhood habits that I'm surprised lasts into adulthood, at least for me, and only at certain times, is the occasional tendency to go up the stairs at my mom's house on all fours. Sometimes when I'm tired, it helps to actually crawl up the stairs, but other times it's just, it seems faster.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
God forbid we imagine playing violence as a hobby. As long as we stay imagining it and nothing else, it should be all the fun that we can make it. A lot of imaginary shit you do for fun. Me too. It helps that I live alone and I can voice a lot of it out loud, which helps it become, A, get out of my head so I'm not thinking about it at an inopportune moment, and B, so I can actually voice it out loud, hear how it sounds, and if it sounds good, use it as fodder for a D&D campaign. When your mind was pretending your controller was a gun, I still do that. It doesn't matter what kind of except for a Switch controller. The Switch controller doesn't exactly lend itself to that, but you live with 8 other people, I would say my condolences, but I think that's just your normal, so this is just a different experiences thing.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
Dude, we don't need to fight, A, and B, I will trounce all of them.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok, the day after, actually.
2 of them are autistic, so you have to mind what and where you do things. Ah, okay, yeah. I can see having to walk on eggshells in your own home being a little problematic at times, but it's not exactly something I can relate to, so I just hope you manage it as best you can. Your little bro has little cheese once saw you perform staff spins and tried to copy the paper roll. That's adorable. It wasn't one of like the really solid paper rolls, right? Like, so if he bonked himself, he would just bend the roll and not like doink himself really hard.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was Godai of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
You'll try. You'll fail.
Morkvarg's human again. You can't let him leave. No matter what.
Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Wonder if he's as strong.
I thought your parents consider you lack awareness. You only perform or isolate like in a corner of the house. Well, if you're doing staff spinning, I have to imagine a corner of the house. You're probably just, that's probably just a turn of phrase, but just doing it somewhere like out of the way. Yeah, smart. You don't practice your rapier lunges in the middle of the family room, you know. That's something you do in the backyard or the garage when the car isn't in there. Little Cheese got mad when he couldn't copy you fully. He smashed it onto the floor. Oh yeah, it's. We've all been there. We've all done that. Like, I believe that it happened. It's anonymity on the internet is a tad more important than seeing somebody do something funny with a tube of cardboard. Especially since I can picture it in my head, and with Yakety Sax soundtrack to it. Occurs to me, I think this is the first time I've actually had that conversation, so this might be the first time that I actually lift the curse with the fang, as opposed to just loopholing his way into an early grave. So I have no idea what's going to happen next. Because usually I don't bother to make the return trip. Now that I'm older and I appreciate the branching paths of video games more often. Despite all the same choices that I'm making in this one. Morkvarg, you in here? There we go. All right, let's try this.
Here we are again.
You kind. End this. Or release me.
One of your goals aside from a PC setup is getting a Chung Dao. It's been a long time since I actually participated in the looking where to purchase swords online bit of the hobby back in the day. Now I just kind of appreciate the craft. Not entirely sure where you'd get one or how much it would go for, but I wish you luck on finding one and acquiring one in good order that doesn't put you too much out of pocket. Used by one of your favorite characters ever designed, a one-armed Yusha that controls the elements. Nice.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back.
Yeah, unfortunately, not only did I promise to lift the curse in exchange for killing you, since you plan on going out and murdering, raping, and whoring more, I think I'll be doing everybody a favor by just offing you here.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Then why'd you bloody free me?
So I can kill you permanently.
Kill you, once and for all.
Oh, shit.
All right. Found a more cosmetic but battle-ready one for 600. That sounds about right from what I've heard from other YouTubers. Although at this point, basically the only sword-based YouTubery I do is SKELLIGE and Decade-aversary. Real authentic one would be about the 800 range, just like your Montant. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you gotta save for. So congratulations on living with the family. I bet it saves on rent. Oh yeah, I like both those guys. Car payments, you're forced to be mindful on higher budgets. Ain't that the truth? I've still got a few $1,000s left on my car payments, so I'm still a couple years out from paying that thing wholly all the way off. Because you need minimum 1,000 in your account to cover the payments. Wow.
Clouds obscure the sky and
You must have. Like, how long was your loan? Like 2 years? Because that's pretty high for a car payment. Although that depends on what you bought, I guess.
You who grant us love, weak hatred, and strength. Thank you. But I do want to. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
He's dead.
They'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
I broke the curse on him and then I cut his head off
You who
as a
can
man.
love, hatred and strength.
18K down pay, 3.5. Almost 500 a month and insurance alongside house payments. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being fun. I got lesser payments, but that means I got myself a 10-year loan on it, so I've had my car for a few years now, and I'll be paying it off for a few years yet, but at the very least, between it, student loans, and rent, I'm still able to squeeze everything into my budget. Isn't well off, but you're just middle class enough. Yeah, I think that's where I technically fall as well. I make just enough money to afford everything I need to do with a little bit squirreled away. I wouldn't call it a great feeling, but no, I take what I can get in this economy. Anyway, moving on. I guess now, moving on to Family Blade. Okay, what's the fastest way there? Ronvegan North. Nonetheless one. Sorry, somehow my brain has lost the plot. Nonetheless one what?
Treasure hunting in the ruins.
I don't know, but I'm afraid we shan't see him again.
Last night was...
It's clearing up.
I didn't know there was a storm on, Geralt. Mucknucker. Nixer. Muck Nixer. Although Mucknucker sounds like a fun slur I should incorporate into my D&D setting somewhere. Nonetheless, one for the economy thing. Yeah. Oh, this must have been the undiscovered point. So now it's cleared out. Your family have actually talked about moving to a new state. You want to because of your math by swapping to morning shift to be just in time for streams. Muckfucker sounds like a lizard or swamp slur. Kinda, yeah. Or just a way just to talk down to someone who's poor and like just lives in the mud. Like the peasants from that one bit in Monty Python. What am I doing? I can probably just use all those monster parts. They don't have heavy shit for me to carry. Also, they'll be here for a while and this just looks wrong.
Then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning to others.
Ugh. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Entrails in the trees? You fucking muck fucker. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like you want to lessen the amount of times you use the word fuck in the same sentence. So it'd probably be like some other derogatory like you thieving muck fucker or something like that. You adulterous muck fucker. Hello, boys. This is the fun part about the Skellige portion of the game. By the time you get here, if you do what I've been doing and been catching up on like all the side quests and contracts, you are hella over leveled for most of it, which makes a lot of it really easy. Oh, journal. Here we go. Brynjolf. Fat as a steel for winter, yar. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the accent for this. Brynjolf. Fat as a seal for winter, yar. With a maw that reeks like a cesspit. But your head, brilliant. Making a mold of that key with a lump of clay. Damn clever. Can't believe I didn't think of it myself. I strolled right into the armory after dark. Coolio was lying there right where you said, in a case wrapped in oilcloth. What a blade. Fits your hand like a toothsome lass's tit. Points sharp as a needle. Hilt set with gems. Stared so hard I didn't hear that fool Olaf coming. He would have caught me had he not tripped and smacked his gob into the ground. Seems the gods are looking after us. So now we've got to sell the blade, and that won't be easy. Not many got that kind of coin, and them who do don't want to cross crack. Luckily, my brother Jurgen knows a merchant, a fellow named Gimra, who always finds willing buyers for second-hand goods. They're going to meet with the old fortress near Fiersdal. Maybe they'll make a deal with Lugos. He's got heaps of gold, and not a drop of fear on Krat. Cheers to you old goat. Okay, Mimir. I do what I can, but my accent work is borders on the bad to hilariously offensive at the best of times. So I might as well just lean into it for the sake of being funny. Oh, this one's a ways away. How far a ways away? Alright. I'm stereotypical or downright offensive as the spectrum goes. Yeah. It's also one of those things where it's like, it's a fantasy world. How do we know that the actual accent for the fantasy of not from Heresolvania doesn't sound like an American trying to do a horrible Scottish accent? Sometimes it's just one of those things that people care a little too much about the wrong things. It's like people choosing a hill to die on, but the hills are freaking like an anthill and not like an actual hill, and they could dedicate their energies somewhere else where it might actually do some good. Oh god, the map's getting confusing now. Okay, what do you guys want? On the top of accents, your favorite thing is that every Asian accent sounds the same but different for their language. You humong, and I apologize for my pronunciation of that, specifically sound like we're trying to make up words while speaking. Yeah, I heard something about this, like, as a native English speaker who doesn't speak a whit of any Asian language, I remember watching Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, thanks for the subtitles. But evidently, and I can't remember if I'm mixing up the languages, but it was like the actors were native Mandarin speakers who were just kind of bull rushing their way through Cantonese lines, or maybe the other way around, or something like that. Humong, okay. So like to Chinese speakers, it was painfully obvious that they were non-native speakers of that particular flavor of Chinese.
What happened?
What happened, damn it? Is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two?
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
Okay, because tone is a key factor in your language. You can change the tempo in a way, you can spike it up or down. Sorry. H is silent, say mung like moan. Okay, mung. Alright. To the end. Got it.
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick, Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height. This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame
And an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you going to help me, or are you going to continue preaching?
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
Brave fools die young, ain't that true? Favorite case of Hmong mispronounces when Maya tried to say... She tried to say Paj and Tob and pronounced it that way. What was it, the Pintao? Language and linguistics are not my foresight, or my forte. Don't laugh though, it's very sweet to see people try to speak. Close? Oh, hell yeah! Was like the pronunciation off, or did my accent just make it sound weird? Oh, there's a lot of red dots up the hill. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Pa in Dao. Pa in Dao. Okay. Emphasis on the Dao. That's why I tried to do that second time. Yeah, it's just weird because I know that like all of those, like all the Asian languages are written truthfully with very different characters than I'm used to, and then you kind of have to bastardize it to have to see it written out phonetically in English letters, and not everything makes the transition cleanly. Ha in Dao. Yeah. I'm trying not to sound like I'm trying to. I'm trying not to sound like James Hong when I'm pronouncing these. Okay. Anyway. Gentlemen, you have a fancy looking sword that don't belong to you. Oh. Less on the end and more on the Dao. Is it like Dao? Is it Dao like rhymes with bow, or doe like rhymes with the type of female deer? Oh, you're alive. Thought I got you. Doe? Okay. So, Dao. Dao. Oh, there we go. Ugh, trying to do it all really fast. Anyway, the journal. Oh, here we go again. Time for more of my horrible Mimir. Sveiner, I got good news and bad. We'll start with the bad. Me and Gimra went to Lugos. Gave us the welcome custom demands, mead and meat aplenty. But as soon as we unwrapped Gully from its leather and asked how much he'd give us for it, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our asses, calling us thieves. He then sent us running from his house, hounds at our heels. Gimra runs slow, so they got him. That's fine, only means a bigger cut for us. Now here's the good news. We still got the sword, and now I know how to get rid of it. I talked to Steinfinn, my brother-in-law, and he'll sell Kulio in Novigrad and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery on Odd Skellig. I'll go alone so as not to attract attention. Watch out. Lugos might have sent a messenger to Caer Trolda to inform them of the theft. Just in case, hole up somewhere. Are you with Aunt Hilda? She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyway. Yes, I went Scottish. I got Mimir in my head, and then that's where it went. Okay, one day if I ever find your voice heard, tell you how to say it. Well, that'll be an interesting conversation to have in the middle of whatever we're trying to do. Anyway. Do any of you have any good loot? Chicken sandwich! Yeah! Ham sandwich. And while I'm here, let's kill this monster.
Got their nest here.
Yeah, so let's take care of it. Oh, he's actually Irish. Again, accent placement is not where my skills lie. Like, I remember in high school having to read Pygmalion, and one of their things was like, yes, I can place a person down to the street based on their accent. And I was like, good for you. That's not me. The main joke is the only Irish dude among Nordic men. Yeah, because also at one point,
Come on.
Ash, it's one of the Norns calls him Puck, so he's like also supposed to be like Shakespearean in some way, shape, or form. But it's also canon in that game that the events of PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale did happen because Mimir heard about it and Kratos told them to not ask about it.
Hey,
Your accent is best is talking like an Asian because you are one. Makes a lot of sense.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Yeah, meanwhile, I am pasty white boy who am very easy for anybody to tell to just shut up because that's offensive whenever I try to do an accent in public. All these banners, but I wonder if this is part of the horse race location. We got. Oh, you're a fucking liar. Okay. Don't you shake your junk at me. One of your favorite accents is, of course, Maya's, where she does the Brooklyn accent for Nell, and sometimes slips and turns Italian. Dedication to the bit that makes her roleplay so fun to watch. I agree. It is quite funny, especially with like, it's the dedication to the bit of it being slightly goofy, and then it right next to Kieran being as intense as fucking possible. That also makes it somehow goofier. Put the sword away, Geralt. To be fair, Kieran likes angsty characters. Angst is real easy for people to bring into their characters because a lot of us went through that phase when we were teenagers, so we know how it feels and sounds, even if today we cringe at it. You can go back, like occasionally, like I'll get a 13 or 14-year-old Facebook memory and just go, "Oh God, that's right. That I did say want that once upon a time." Ugh. Part of growing up. If you're the same person you were at 50 that you were at 30, then you wasted 20 years of your life. Oh, this is a dumb idea. You never enjoyed edgy characters unless they were intended to be edgy. Yeah, but even then you have to do edge well, otherwise it just doesn't come off good, like at all. My exception to that is people who try to be edgy and fail because they're just like they just don't have the right moxie for it. Like Virgil's perfect edgy. Yeah, like he doesn't go like extra with it. He goes exactly as far as he needs to and no further. Will you leave me alone, for fuck's sake? I'm gonna clip that minute, and then I'm gonna send it to PETA. He's what you'd expect because it's so fucking cool. Kirito is not. He's an angsty teen with conflicted attitude because he's emo. It's not cool or edgy, it's cringy at best. Also true, but I'm wondering if that's just part of like the writing. Like whenever you like see like kid characters, and I don't mean like teenagers, I mean like kids that are like 8 or 9, like in a movie, and they're being written by like adults who don't know how kids actually talk. Like you can come to a 9-year-old asking, it's like if his mom can come tuck him in or something. It's like, no, he's old enough to call somebody a slur on Xbox Live. You do blame the writing? Yeah, good. It's again one of the reasons I kind of fell off with it. Among others, where like there were just things I liked better in other series. Got my jollies elsewhere, as it were. I need a sip of something. Excuse me. Because we actually loved, you know, Alicization because it wasn't him in a game. It was him in another world and immersed in it. Yeah, we were having a discussion about that on Maya's stream last night. Shortly before dungeon time. It wasn't nobody should be with me, it was I need to benefit everybody, which is also kind of a problem. It's like one of the issues that I have with Shiro in Fate is like I have survivor's guilt so fucking hard that I need to be of service to everybody else or else my life isn't worth having. And I was just like, dude, be selfish for once in your life. It's actually healthy. You're right, you mentioned because you were watching the VOD as you did dishes. Okay, cool. Chiro's a bitch, but it's fun to see how he struggles. That makes him fun as an MC. Yeah, and also because the 3 paths of Fate Stay Night have him hold to his ideals to a varying degree, whereas like in the Fate route, he holds to them ironclad, and the Unlimited Blade Works route, he kind of lessens up a bit, and in Heaven's Feel, he just full out abandons them for the sake of protecting Sakura. Oh, what the hell? Damn it, AVG, go away, I'm in the middle of something. One moment. Okay. Sorry. I closed that before stream, and it just decided, nah, I'm gonna pop back up again for a minute. I fucked the chick giving cock, the bipolar purple, or the tsundere. Given my choice out of those 3, I would go with the tsundere, because situations around the blonde are complicated, and the purple one has more baggage than an airport, and I do not need that kind of a complication in my life, though she does deserve good things to actually happen to her. Has it? 'Cause there goes your arm. There we go. Aware about the blonde but buff dominant woman is yes. Usually, yeah. I enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. I have played and beaten Ghost of Tsushima. I am actually looking forward to Ghost of Yotei coming out. Because it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows, but done somewhat better and like walking through a freaking Kurosawa movie. It's fine art. I've been sitting with these damned whale carcasses for ages and still no sign of Steinfin. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's left me high and dry. I told Anka not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. Who else would be willing to buy this sword? Maybe we'll have to take it back to Kertrolda. Maybe Krok will laugh and let it all slide. Remember how it stank in the hut when that rat died behind Ma and Da's bed? Well, it stinks even worse here. And it's cold. Right back soon. Or even better, come. Irion. Hoorah. Played the DLC a few months ago and it was splendid if I ignore the miss or hit plot. I did not play the DLC. I actually got Ghost of Tsushima pretty much like close to launch and played through it. I never actually got the DLC. Now that I'm standing here, I realize I've never actually done the Bloodborne DLC either. I've never actually gotten the old hunters. Well, just things that are on my to-do list, I guess. You enjoy the monkey armor? I haven't seen it. I'll Google it later and check it out, but a lot of the armor in Tsushima was pretty dope, I gotta say. Except for the first tier of the ghost armor, because I get why it looked that way, but it's just not my aesthetic. It's basically free the island, but your brain is on drugs until it's not. Okay, you see, if that's the case, I'll just play Far Cry 3. I'm kidding. But, alright, cool.
Who made that be?
You blind.
Hello, everyone. Coming through.
What is it?
Retrieved the property you lost.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there, long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulyu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
The monkey armor basically rewards perfect timing, parries, and deflects. Ah, you mean the primary reason I actually haven't made any progress at all in Sekiro. Alright. If you land a perfect parry, you insta-kill. Nice. Extra damage for higher tiers, and can chain it. Downside is I can't block. Ugh. Like at all? Oof, that's rough. That might be a playstyle thing that I have to look into if I ever decide to fuck with that. Alright. You platinum Sekiro and did 6 Congratulations, jeez. Ulrich, where Saris is. So this is the brother and sister quest. So we've already started this one. So let's go to Undvik and look for Hjalmar. How long did it take the platinum Sekiro? I'm curious. And with 6 reruns, I imagine that you've unlocked everything. That's right, another island. So I gotta fast travel there. Oh wait, nope. There's a. Apparently, I can ask around down here. You beat Elden Ring's DLC, good at deflect timers, but parry windows and Souls game sucks, and you benefit less in the long run. Yes, I finally got to the promised consort Radon earlier today, and proceeded to get stomped.
Vagrant.
Decided that, yeah, I think I'll set this down, otherwise I'll get too into this and either miss my stream time or just exhaust myself trying. 240 plus hours? Yeesh. Most of it was you screwing around and testing builds and running gauntlets. Okay, that's fair. Ah, God, voices. Lots of people talking.
Last night was... You're looking ill. Not a weak trip, I reckon, but my coin says
All right, Ludwig and the Ice Giant. Hey, Tanta, what's up?
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or excellent Tardarog. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
It doesn't mind down there.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorse hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other isles.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they put Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. Because just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
All right.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
He literally perfect parried Radon apart from phase 2 where he gets light after strikes. Yeah, the Mikola bullshit. You beat him with the duelist shield and the sword lance? Interesting. I'll have to see and figure what my build is for, because I'm not exactly built for heavy weight too much. Most of what I got heavy-wise is either the Great Stars or the Smith Script Great Hammer, both with the Lion's Claw art, just to poise break as quickly as I can. Took till then to learn it's easier to solo bosses because bosses scale with player counts. Yes, they do. I'm not sure if it counts with Mimic Tears or Ashes, but yeah, like every additional person you summon, the boss gets HP boost. I likely know sirens are depicted as venomous at times. Yes, and certain higher levels of sirens in this game are venomous. In fact, it happened earlier in this stream. As far as Witcher sirens are concerned, the higher level variety, the echidnas, are also poisonous, because I got that said a couple of times while I was fighting them. You weren't heavy load or shield poking. Duelist shields have the innate ability to attack, guard, and the lance has a high pierce. Oh, I know about the dueling shields, but it's just one of those. This is my first time playing Shadow of the Erdtree, so I'm just getting used to the new weapons and everything in there. Like, I really enjoy the Claws of Night right now. To be fair, echidnas are depicted to be venomous. Also true. You enjoyed it though? Oh yeah, it's fun. I finally found the putrescent knight a couple days ago, and I beat him on my first try. Hey Alice, welcome on in. Pull up an orb and ponder a while, why don't you? Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. And I am having fun. Wait a second. Oh, I was looking at the map. Not from the signpost, from my menu. No wonder. Okay. Scoliosis fucker was annoying. A little bit, but I had my Mimic tier with me, and he drew aggro enough for me to be able to dodge some of the stuff and then just wail on him with big hits. Okay, anyway, Arnbjorn, so now I gotta find a boat. I am having fun, Alice, and I do hope that you have fun watching while you lurk. Or having me bitch about the game and yap with cheese while you're in the background of whatever you're doing. Straight north. Yeah, I also found my way to the, what is it? Whichever mausoleum is on that island just off the Cerulean coast where the dancer is. She's relatively easy too, just as long as I stay away from her, because good lord, that chain does not stop. One thing I felt was too easy was Midra. Granted, you beat Radon in DLC before meeting him. Your build was too counter-focused and you got through him on the third try. I also beat Midra on the third try. It was just a matter of dodging that initial fire burst before getting wombo comboed by him. But by that point, yeah, I hit pretty hard at this point. It was just a matter of just if you break their stance, you get a critical hit and they can't hit you. For you, she was super easy. Just deflect her first hit, then spam counter attack because it guarantees a stagger. I am horrible at counter attacks and parries. So basically what I did was just, like, she had a tendency to back off and use the little flame fan thing at me, and I just had Letta's sword. So I just used its skill and needle pierced her from across the room, and when she showed up, I hit her 2 or 3 times before I rolled out of reach again. Either that or reverse blade spam. I haven't used the reverse blades that much. Counter attack with deflect tier makes you take 0 damage on perfect deflects and lose no stamina. I don't exactly fuck with counter tactics. It's just a matter of it took me a lot to get away from just turtling up behind a shield as I was playing Elden Ring, because sometimes it was just easier to roll out of the way or have a big thing and just two-hand it. Elden Ring does do a lot of things about trying to break usual Soulsborne mentalities. They're fucking fun. I bet they are. Gotta be in the mood. There's literally a talisman that rewards you to stab with counters. I believe I have that one. I've just haven't made use of it ever. Whoops. Let's do the impossible and back the boat up. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, at the moment, I guess the talisman that I'm getting the most use out of is the Godskin Swaddling Cloth, because I do a lot of fast hits to get HP back. So between just cheesing it with claw-based weapons or using things with like the blood tax weapon art on it. Face the red bear warrior just deflected. I can't remember how many times it took. I only like died once or twice to red bear. It was just a matter of staying out of the way. Oh, and I used the Milady with wing stance, and I just used the heavy attack from wing stance to just kind of mess him up, and then with a heavy attack that I can lunge at him with, and then just get away from him. The one I had the biggest trouble with was the was like Knight of the Black Jail or whatever his name was. Just because he has so much poise and so much stamina that his frickin'... Hello! Let's... Here's those echidnas I was talking about. Come down here. You don't like successive styles, just land enough hits where the enemy needs one becomes counterproductive to your build. Oh yeah, well, keywords there is counterproductive to your build, so I'm at the moment favoring a more fast and many style to take advantage of the cloth and trying to enhance them with a blood flame blade to get some extra bleed damage in. Oh, he's a bitch. Counter played by jump attack heavy sword. Yeah, well, part of my problem with him was he was one of the first things I fought once I got into the DLC because his mausoleum's like right there. Whereas the other things, I have so many freaking Skadu tree fragments. I'm up to like 13 on my blessing, so I've got a lot more Shadow Realm strength for taking things down now. Use the Rotten Blade insignia and the Sewn Cloth as I heal. Gets DPS harder. That's one of the things I do because right now I try to keep the both the Blessed Dew talismans so I have steady HP and FP regen going, but I do swap my fourth one out for the Rotten Wing and the Rotten Sword insignia depending on what weapon I'm using. Pretty good build. That is some red looking meat. You're a min-maxer. You have every stat equal with more focus and arcane to benefit blood skills. I'm doing something similar. My faith and my intelligence are roughly neck and neck at this point. My primary weapon is Rolana's twin blades because they're just so good. There we go.
Giant tracks.
Well, obviously, yes. Giant tracks. You just saw the damn thing. And how do we get in here? Oh, just climb up. There we go. What's up, Octo?
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all, like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me, suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Had or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower.
Hey, you gotta head out for work? All right, have fun, Cheese. Get that bread. Stay safe. Don't stab yourself. All that fun stuff. Bye-bye.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
All right, crazy. I'll leave you be, I guess. Probably another siren over here. Yep.
Lost your nerve? Damn it. Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time.
Alright, there's...
Taken by surprise. But they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
With footprints that are way too close to each other. It's real easy to find, though. It's an arrow.
Didn't come back for his arrows. landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
There we go. There's... Wait.
Another track.
Yeah, but where's the rest of it? Oh, there it is. Guess it just hadn't loaded.
Neckers slowed the pursuer. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why? Archer was determined to kill him.
I don't want to look. I want to move.
Got hit good. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
All right. So there's so many places a guy could be. Like right
Archer
here.
Finally caught up to him. Now where'd that archer go?
Oh, hello. A horn. A hornwall horn. Nice.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
That would be quite the stroke of luck for him, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, this is the, aren't they like in a pot or something? Can't remember. It's also not this way. Oh, ice roll. I know how to deal with that. Fire. There was a pillar in the way. How did that hit me? Hey. Thanks for the experience, my guy.
Archer was wounded too.
Down it goes. Oh, Jesus, that guy. I have not yet recovered from that. That was an edge, and then I panicked.
Something cooking over there.
It is the one with the pot. Okay. My memory has not completely abandoned me, although I shouldn't have gone that way at all, it seems. It was a giant loop. with only fighting a couple of ice trolls from my effort. Something it seems I would have gotten plenty of going what appears to be the correct way. Yay, rare monster bits. That lovely scraunch noise of walking on snow. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I should probably repair my sword. Ooh, shit. 40%. Nice. Didn't realize it did that much, or I had forgotten. Birds. I feel like I might be going a little too far in the wrong direction. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to go there yet. Hello, what's down here? Oh shit! Please let the quick save be nearby. Okay.
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Alright, let's try sciencing our way to these guys.
Was wounded too.
Because I may have just gotten turned around. If there was a branch I could have taken but didn't. First the troll, who is not in an awkward position up the hill this time. Okay. Anyway, the blood leads this way. And then this way.
Something cooking over there.
Oh, okay. I don't think I went this way. This was my missing piece. Yep. Here we go.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cooking? Hey! You there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it!
I need that man.
No! We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Alright. Riddles, you say? Well, I like me some Lord of the Rings.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot, too.
Good! Good! Blind riddles! No! No bubble! First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard. Human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Yeah, it's not piss. Yeah, piss ain't light as a feather, sorry.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Ugh. Cooking
Let's get out of
burns.
here.
Man's like a freaking lobster.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm steaming.
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Onkrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
A woman!
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crack? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig.
Don't worry, once I deal with Hjalmar, she's next.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. finally caught sight of shore, but then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it, if not for the bloody helmsman.
I've had sunburns that bad before, so, ooh. I do not envy this guy what he is currently feeling, nor what he will be feeling for the next week.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his mom made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his.
Hey!
Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
We're soulless, we're not stupid.
These caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Alright, that's enough out of you.
Enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Can you draw an arrow with your hands that cooked? I'm legitimately curious.
Good. Let's go.
And my sword's hurting. Oh, wait, because I died. Well, here's hoping I can keep Fallen alive. I don't know why I picked up ashes. I can't think of anything that would use them. Maybe a vampire concoction, but I don't use oils and decoctions that much in this game. Yep, there's the footprints again. Lake's further away, so I guess I'll take care of the ruins of Urskar again. I'm hearing something. That's a chunk of boat. And there's another. How did that get up here? Okay, what do we got around here?
Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves.
Trail of blood, eh? Nope. Lead the way, telltale footprints.
Need to find another way.
I guess we're going into the cave. Sorry if this triggers anything for you, Fallen.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Well, here we go. Unlike this poor sod. Ooh, a black magic doll. And a chest of some sort. Nope, just a barrel. Arinias. So, a different flavor of Arinies. Oh.
Definitely came through here.
It's convenient.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying.
I bet they held score for that one.
Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Thanks for the context, Fallen. Oh shit! I'm back. Geralt suddenly turned tank controls for 2 seconds.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
Well, let's find out. Here's one of them.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
That looks explosive, if not filled with, you know, alcohol. Oh. There's a very high probability that Hjalmar is the only one still alive aside from you, so get ready for that, Fallen. And also get ready for this, because I think we got a fight on our hands. Oh, thanks for the goodies, you heartbeat bitches.
Let's dance.
Come and get me. Okay, now I think that's all of you. Oh. Ooh, hello. Oh, thanks for the boots. Shit, how do I get out of here? Here we go.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Yeah, that's a lot of arrows. I don't care how many times you actually hit her, you're a shitty marksman. You should aim for something vital. Oh, goody. Rot feed adjacent fuckery. Ooh. That stink lingers a little while. Back up, back up.
Split her in 2.
Oh, there's something here to investigate. Oh yeah, there's a heart. There's a harpy there. Can I just... Nope. Key required. Or just come in the front door. Oh, this is gruesome. Ugh.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
I guess we're following that guy. Oh! That might have been a mistake. Get away. Fuck. Well. Map says there's one more outside, so get to it. I guess by outside I mean in the side room of this burnt down house. Okay. You guys finished for now? Good.
Went this way.
Hello, big ass footprints. The giant footprints or the man-sized footprints? Oh, we're looking for Hjalmar. Let's use the man-sized one. I don't think the guy's that well endowed from the ankles down. Be funny if it was, though. Also get some chance for my health regen to do its thing. There's a lot of red in this particular Witcher tracking moment. Damn it, sirens, get into frickin' sword range. Like that, yeah. It's me if my hair was straight and not curly.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then. And you'd have rather gone with her.
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are the Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. How far has this fucking ballad spread?
Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me to find you.
Okay, on to the actual reason I'm here.
Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
Well, that's his fault, isn't it? I don't mean to sound rude, but
question.
Join us, Geralt.
all right. Band's back together. And Fallen, who very clearly has like a childhood crush on Saris.
See, you're raring to go.
Hello, what's that? Nails. Heh. Should I even bother looking for twine? Nails again.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I saw him. Luckily, I took care of a Cyclops by myself a few hours ago.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. I've literally pulled you out of one fire today already.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Kid, do not tell me how to do my fucking job.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Although I like the use of the prow of a boat as a makeshift cell. Do not step on snow. Got it. Okay, the key's probably in that chest, which is probably why it's glowing red.
No closer, he's mine! Hey, let me out, quick!
Shut your trap. I sat in a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Oh, hi, Fallen. There you are. Fuck it, I'll let him out. Just because if I don't, I'm afraid he'll just yell and make the giant wake up at an inopportune time. Because I forget what happened. I honestly forget which ones I've chosen in the past. All I know is I've survived.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Oh. Oh, you don't have to worry about stealth anymore. And now it's 4-on-1, so odds that I like. Oh, shit. I'm gonna drink a swallow just in case. Hello. I think that got me. He's only got eyes for me. How lovely. This is a reminder to everybody watching, this is side content. And look at the effort put into it. This is optional bullshit. that one last arrow into his ass.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Thanks.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, please, let's fuck off.
Let's go. Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed the giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have set out alone. Like Ceres.
Is that regret?
Ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Ceres? She back yet?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig.
Went to Speakerog, you say? Venture she aims to face whatever's slowly killing Udalric.
Some say Udalric's the god's chosen one.
They also say the gods are merciful. Witcher, I'm sure Ceres would be glad to see me, but you wouldn't happen to be heading to Speakerog.
Yeah, it's next.
Yeah, I plan to go there.
Good. Thanks, Geralt. I hope we meet again.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Anyway, I detect a level up. Running out of things to do here. Increases the chance to apply burning. Been doing a lot of that. Hmm. 26 and 30 for those. I have anything good over here I want to get? Nah. Lots of fire, so lots of fire bonuses. Possession. Alright, let's go see what Saris is up to. Conveniently, it's a much smaller island. Oh. And a blacksmith. Good, I can sell some of the stuff I picked up and don't need and is weighing me down.
What brings you to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
That. And a bunch of low-level useless weaponry. That does nothing but clog up my inventory. Ooh, how's this crossbow look? Nope. Take these repair kits and be on my way.
Farewell.
Way. Geese. Alright, there's a notice board over here. Gotta fix the silver sword now, too.
Foes we show our axe.
Stars bode ill. Diviner Hjort read a warning in the stars. Dark times are coming. Every son and daughter of Clan Brockvar should give offerings to Freya and ask for her aid. Whoever does not fulfill this duty will be flogged on Jarl Uldoric's orders. Yeesh. Excellent kites. Need a gift for your child? Come to Birgar the Hunchback and buy his most excellent kites, made of strips of wood and swim bladders. Need men for a raid. I'm Ardvarg, known as the Headhunter, and I'm looking for brave warriors for a raid against Nilfgaard. Successful candidates must have raiding experience and a good grasp of close concept. Why raid with me? So, concept. Grasp of close combat. Why raid with me? You will either return with loads of loot, or else skalds will sing of your heroic death. Good pitch. Request from Druids. The Circle of Druids asks the brave warriors of Clan Brockvar to suspend fishing for tuna, at least until their spawning season ends. Tooth Healer. I heal aching teeth. If my healing fails, I'll pull them out, painlessly and for free. Avaldur. Contract. Nils' disappearance. To anyone who might know anything. Nils, from our village, he's disappeared. It's been many a day now, and he's still nowheres to be seen. So if you know what's become of him, don't keep it to yourself. Come see me and let me know, even if the truth's grim and dark. For my sister Britt, who was his betrothed, she's going out of her mind with worry, crying seas of tears and such. I swear to Hemdall, whoever brings me news will get an honorable reward. Kevin. Oh hey, there's a barber on this island.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is now, it gets in my eyes.
Hey, wait a minute. It's the same guy whose son was cursed. Shave it clean. Let's see it grow back again. All right. So long.
So long.
All right. Jarl Noodle Dick. Where's Saris? Oh, god damn it. Nice stonework on the floor here.
We'll be done in a moment.
I'll wait.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Are you sure about that?
Looking for Saris. Heard she stayed here.
Krate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Saris. Where's Saris?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
You seem you're in your right state of mind.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Hey, it's the Peller.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Saris? I've got to find her.
I don't know.
Holy crap.
Great.
I missed it the first time. His nose is huge in profile.
Aye, like it were yesterday. Gun fell overboard
Okay, who's got names? God damn it, it's more ask around in the village. Does anybody have a name? Nope, you're just drunk. Skelliger.
Heard Saris dropped in for a visit.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Saris, Jarl on Krate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
And they are?
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Saris when you see her.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a...
No, the quest marker says you have something to tell me.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Saris.
Kroch and Krate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
All right, well, thanks. You were useful.
Take care. Looks like rain.
Feels like it too. It's been raining for about a minute.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
I have noticed, actually. Nope. Stay focused.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Iric. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Well, isn't she just a confident thing? all that war cry for a frickin' hare. Ah, more drowners or mucknixers. Nope, just drowners.
Fucking mute dabbler! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. Aye, be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Sure, why not?
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine-looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
And then what, Snaggletooth?
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
She say where she was headed?
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Alright. Let's get these drowner bits. Points this way. Trail says go the other way. This can only be... I must be doing something wrong. Nope, just shortcut. The treacherous fucking shortcut. More old, creepy, abandoned houses. My favorite.
Something seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Key to the cellar, huh? Ew.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so.
Well, this just means guilt, not a curse.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
So it's half of Skellige.
Those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
And I don't mean weak as in like, you know, woman. I mean weak as in you were literally just unconscious. Anyway, cellar. That's a lovely sound.
What is this about?
Aha. Not creepy at all.
So, did you find the sword?
Yes, I did. Let's go.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Well, at least you know what you want. That's healthy when it comes to looking for a relationship.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Well, true, Yen and I have bigger fish to fry right now.
Right out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll buy that for $1.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
You'd have that kid out here in the rain.
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
All right, time for more. Oh, I guess it's not technically scuba. I guess it's just more diving. Which I suppose makes sense, you know, islands, islanders, boats, lots and lots of boats. And speaking of, I hope this boat freaking works. I have to, and, oh, come on. There we go. Seriously, I did not know what is up with the boats for this particular instance of me having the game on. Okay, there's some drowners over there. Let's just ignore them for now. There is something on that rock, though. Deal with it later. Yeah, just treasure.
Must be the place.
And sirens again. Okay, Aki, let's all right. That was quick and painless, except for that siren, I guess, but fuck it.
I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. I'm see you in work.
Ow. Fuck you. Although congrats on knocking me out of the boat, or more accurately, me knocking myself out of the boat by shooting a siren and having her crash into me. I have practically no one to blame for that except just my own bad timing, I guess. Alright, back to shore.
Take a soothsayer to know when it's raining.
Yeah, I just gotta, you know, walk outside your door. Shit. I can't disembark a boat to save my own damn life. And I am getting up there in level. I'm gonna have to look into upgrading my stuff again. Also, yeesh.
Sword.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry.
Nice pig.
A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Aha.
He returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all, and I can't believe no one has noticed that.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Yep, welcome to what makes this part particularly difficult.
And what about the other method?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
I also think we should try the trick.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well.
What do you...
If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What was that about Yennefer?
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skellige, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Love's a universal thing.
What can I say?
So, shall we try tricking?
I didn't
first?
press anything. The game just advanced past that line on its own.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Yay, haunted houses.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
I remember what the trick is. Oh.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Hello.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Hello.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck.
Yeah, in the past, I have always chosen to trick the thing because it always made it seem like every other option would lead it to just killing Udalric. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna trick it again. I know what to do.
I think I've got an idea.
Hello. Where are you, Saris? Out here?
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
As you say, ma'am.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
Let's make it happen.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Soon means a few hours.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Nice eye patch.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Do it! Cook the baby! When did you get here? Oh, yeah, I forgot he named the his kid after his brother.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
And fuck you, Shadow Monster.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you.
Sorry that it wasn't the gods, but you know, your remaining eye is safe from you at least.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Well, at least you got a cool eye patch fashion out of this whole ordeal.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Seriously.
We already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Holy shit, an entire another level, man. Now, do we have any quick things I can... Suppose we'll turn all this in.
Respect, Witcher.
It is, after all, the next lowest,
Now here's a manly one.
lowest level quest on my docket.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to do.
It'll be a nice little axe.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Yay, I'm important.
For me.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Crack awaits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
Thanks, Arnvald.
What as you do?
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly!
Nope, she's in the right place.
True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Kraft. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Best blade's not worth
Gentlemen.
shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Something I've always wondered. Where these goblets from? Temple to the Eternal Fire. More silver there than giants around board. So you know could hear the black meat ship from afar.
Did you sever his
I freaking love this meat hall. Having a feast in here would be awesome.
Rammed our straws straight into their side. Cutting them was tough.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Kertrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Bitch!
May I?
You must, Stephen. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Bauble, you say? It's a fucking sword.
Hear that? Damn it! That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
We got problems. And suddenly bears. Where's Teeny when I need her? There's another one all the way over there.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. We'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Yeah, and you know what that feels like, don't you, man? There's a lot of wounds on the left eye in this room right now.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
This is the dividing point. The part where you choose, where basically depending on who you choose, ends up becoming king or queen of Skellige. But I've always chosen Ceres because she's correct. We can't just run off and kill people. We have to investigate because we don't know what happened. Intuition only gets you so far, and there was a time and a place for it, and this ain't it.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
I'm going to do this crime scene examination, then I'm going to call it for today.
Pull yourself together.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Let it go.
Autrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
Turn back around. Saw a bear standing by the bench.
Dragadar.
The gods doing.
Skald's played his last.
Oh no, not the Scald.
You're talking rubbish.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw.
Werebear.
Scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Anyway, like I said, crime scene investigation was where I was going to call it. So, also just realizing that I literally haven't saved all day playing, so we got that taken care of. But now, time for me to end lay stream because I am lay hungry and I need to consume lay food. So, for those of you who stopped by and lurked, thank you very much, and I hope you had fun and enjoyed your time. For those who catch this on the VOD later, same. I fully intend to be back here next week at the same time to wrap this up and do more Skellige questing and Witcher contracts in the area. And I'll be doing more Hollow Knight tomorrow, because I've officially gotten to the point in that where I need to hunt down bosses and get as much essence as I possibly can. So first off, let's see who's live right now. Let's get a raid set up. The hell with it. Shenpai is still doing her scuff-a-thon, so let's head on over there, see what she's in the middle of. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 14. Although it seems like she's just doing something IRL right now. So let's just start that raid right quick. And for those of you who decide to come on back, please do. I'll be waiting. I'm sure we'll have a good time. Goodbye, everybody.